Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George, no good. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. George, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And here's West for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Granger against Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Tries again. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Artests, he's checked in for Danny Granger. The shot's good from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Ring shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 6. O'Neal on the wing. It's stolen by West. Spins. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Lewis. Outside, George. To halt the run. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
High post, Davis. O'Neal's there. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Daniels kicks to George. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans leading by 7. Out to West. Over O'Neal. West misses. And so it's Indiana with it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal from long range. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans' ball. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there it is for him. Pacers trail by 14. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
George against West. Pass to Mashburn. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's George. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Going inside, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Artest, trains the three-pointer. Artest's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lewis outside. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Up again. Here's Davis. That shot no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pass to Artest. Back to Daniels. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Davis with it. George picks him up. West against Daniels. West outside. Paul outside. The 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Indiana again turning it over.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. And it's Paul missing. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 13-point game. Artest kicks to Daniels. The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul against Halliburton. Paul surveying the floor. Over Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 17 now.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Outside Artest. Outside for George. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pelicans leading by 12. Mashburn. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Stolen away. Paul outside. 54 seconds left in the first half. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Pass to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Pacers trail by 12. Now, here is Halliburton. The kick out to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
George passes to Artest. Outside for George. He gets it up. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to George. Ball's knocked loose. One-on-one here. Here's Mashburn. Daniels against West. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. O'Neal outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Paul George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
That one goes. Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Mashburn. And,
Yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Indiana moving it around. George finds Halliburton. Daniels against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Artest, good.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Outside, Davis. From beyond the arc, and then some. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Davis surveying the floor. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's sent back by West. Stolen by Artest. On up the court. And it's George finishing it off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Over Paul. And it's George missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul. Lots of room. Another one falls for New Orleans.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Paul left side. Takes the three. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to West. And the dunk by West. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 12. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Paul dishes to Davis. West outside. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Artest. No good on the 3. Pelicans leading by 14. Outside, Davis. Driving to the basket. 4 on the clock. Here's West. Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ball against Halliburton. And the layup is good.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Outside Artest. O'Neal on the wing. To the paint. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by George, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Artest with the ball. Oh, what a finish.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
16-footer dropped in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pelicans leading by 12. West outside. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he? Whoa! How about that slam?
And And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
West down low, guarded by O'Neal. That one goes. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
George against Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Paul! And he does not hit. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 17. Outside George. Misses the three. Paul George with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. A three-pointer. Good. Stolen by Artest. Takes the three. Davis pulls it down. It's tipped. Davis fires. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Inside, it's tipped. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul. The 9-footer's on the mark.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you.
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The three ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Davis slams it home.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. for three, O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And it's good for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul passes to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution for your Pacers. Domantas Sabonis. Artest.
1:56 left in the first. Here's Mashburn. Paul for three. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading. George for three. Offensive board. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
And that one's good. Paul.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Spins. The 17-footer. Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Shot is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Shot on the wing. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. Still without a bucket. He hits the back iron and sinks it. There's 25 seconds left in the first. 4-3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 from distance. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 6. Outside for Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Now here's Davis. With the drive. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. George against Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kept alive. Pelicans trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Halliburton looking over the floor. Another miss by Halliburton. Here's New Orleans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And it's Davis penetrating. He can't get it to go. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, no good. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana leading by 9. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. To get back on track. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. And here are the Pacers now. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Mashburn. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving inside. 8 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's DeMontis Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Launches a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket by West.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pelicans trail by 4. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three, George, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To stop the run. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. That one drops for him. And here's Indiana now. Looking to get back on track. Halliburton misses. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And they'll get another chance. West misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 9 rebounds now. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the basket by West.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 9. There's 40.
Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Paul gets it to go. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd. There's Davis with the 3. He drops it from range. Davis has got 11.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
For 3. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. There's the triple. West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Davis probing. That shot missing. And George with some nice D. The 3. Easy 2 for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And Indiana misses again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton draws the double. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Cleared away by Davis.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
To take the lead. Yes, sir!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Davis with it, guarded now by George. George with a steal. Lays it in easily.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Goes again. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Nice job to go after.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Sabonis outside. Sabonis with a screen on Davis.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Takes a 3. Sabonis. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well. It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Stolen by Davis. Tipped away. George fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Defensive foul. David West.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger. And Davis sends it back. Davis looking for an opening. Paul for three. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George, that's a two-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. And here's Davis for three. Granger with the rebound. O'Neal wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Right side Davis. There's the three. No good. Shot missing. Here's Granger. And yes, it's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. And here is West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to O'Neal for the three. And another three for Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lewis. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Launches a three. Lewis hits the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. West passes to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Davis down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Ashburn, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
So it's the Pelicans now.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here is Davis. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, easy call.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Ball goes in. West kicks to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's tipped. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3, West. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis against Artest. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it's New Orleans with it. And Davis puts it in. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Got a piece of it. It's West with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Paul outside. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 5 now.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Now here's Paul. He has yet to score. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Pelicans leading by 5. outside, Davis. Over George, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's West, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
He had a nice open look right there. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 5.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to West. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the shot no good, a bit short. Indiana trailing here. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Davis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis.
No question he got bumped on that shot. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Right side Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now George. David West missing on the 3. That one misses. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. West outside, fires the three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton, he's open. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Halliburton's got 15 points. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's 7 points for Chris Paul.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Halliburton for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans leading by 4 to the inside. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Really left alone that time. 10 points for him.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And Davis can't get it to go. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Mashburn. Over George. Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's...
Whoa! Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the left side wing. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
From deep, George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Paul passes to West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Halliburton for 3. That shot, no good. And no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New Orleans on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pelicans leading by 4. They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And finished off by Davis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Out to West. Sinks the triple. West has got 14 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
George with the steal. To the middle. Halliburton against Paul. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Paul kicks it to West. From downtown, cleared away by Sabonis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Outside, Davis. From outside, that one misses. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-5 run here. O'Neal. That one drops.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And it's Paul penetrating. Outside Davis. Rattler's a three. Down he goes for three.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws would give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And the shot will go down.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's O'Neal. Three. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Chris Paul. And the three misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Pelicans trail by 9. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. George fires. The three is off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. The long shot, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Davis, the putback, saves him with the putback. Here's Indiana, 8-point game. He drills the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep. It misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have to.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on hold? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Here's Guerin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Reed. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Guerin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the left rim and out. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Anthony, and he drives in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to West. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. It's stolen. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Oh, deflected. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. High arcing shot. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Some room here for Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
New York leading by 5. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just...
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at power forward.
Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James up top. He's guarded by Anthony.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Oh, stolen by Gasol. O'Neal inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's DeBusschere. And the 17-footer goes down. DeBusschere's got his first points in this one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Pass to Anthony. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Tries the spin move. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Five on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to West. Back to Gasol. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Here's Houston. No points yet. Gasol grabs the board. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. The Knicks keep it alive. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
1:16 left in the first half of this game. West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Over Anthony. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's DeBusschere. And the 3 off target. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, left side. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Anthony's got 15 points.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Elbow shot on the way, and that's good for 2. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot. Roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
For three, Anthony. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Good work there as it goes. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James passes to Gasol. Inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Really a short trip to the rack from Gasol there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Lakers ball.
Right side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 7. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
James double-teamed. The 3. And Gasol with the 3.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. And the Knicks, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ooh, ripped away. Anthony against Gasol. Pass to Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Johnson passes to Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hits a three-pointer.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead, building this lead up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And that one's good. Gasol's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Frazier. He takes it in. Pass to Houston. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
It's James on the wing. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Right wing. First minute and a half of that. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Frazier. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now Johnson. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Misses the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
The first free throw is good.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
Good on both. The Lakers lead by 15. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. And the basket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now James. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. From deep three-point range. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's New York. Anthony fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Anthony. 3 points.
And stolen by Anthony. Fires the three. Not that time. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul.
No good on the second free throw. Here's West. From 17 feet out. Oh, rise and fire.
Houston.
He fires, buries it, and so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave, we present our
Why do I still try to
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Reed. No good there with the step-back J. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now Frazier, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. The shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Guerin. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed. Braun, he's checked in for Kobe. And New York making a change here.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Reed with the steal. The kick out to Frazier. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper. Count it. Reed's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the Knicks with possession here. After magic.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Johnson, that's for 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. It's deflected. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And they pick up 2. Knicks trail by 3. O'Neal with the steal. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Fires for 3. And Jerry West pulls it down. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Get the shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Frazier scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. From deep, Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. To end the run, it's good.
Oh, such a nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Launches it from deep. Knicks with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. It's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Johnson for three. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Frazier. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's stolen by West. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
And they get it. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Dave DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston's shot's good. Lakers leading by 12. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Anthony. Johnson with the block. From downtown, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
For the three. Houston can't get it to go. West outside. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by New York. And stolen by James. For the finish. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He got a little extra on that one.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Power down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. The three from Johnson. Houston pulls it in.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got 7 now in this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The turnaround jumper bounces high off the rim and drops. Houston's got 11 points. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson surveying the floor. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Johnson, a wide open look. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court. Measuring up the shot. Oh, you almost had it. Let's hear it for the participants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Lakers leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. DeBusschere passes to Houston. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
First one falls for him.
Houston taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 from Anthony doesn't go for him. Lakers leading by 11. West outside. Shoots over Ewing. And there's Jerry West on the assist by LeBron. West has got 10 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Ewing can't hit. James with it. Now Anthony defending.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Yep, it counts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Fires from the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
West kicks to Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Frazier against Johnson. Will it go? A shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The 3 from Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Houston. Hangs, and it's good on the way in. Houston's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's got just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Houston, And the three ball is good. Houston's got 20.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. West dishes to Johnson. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. 23 points in the game.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
West passes to LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot is on the way. West gets the bucket. West has got 12.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Houston can't get it to go. So it's the Lakers now. This one for three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. And here are the Knicks. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's DeBusschere. Fires for three. Drills it from outside. He has 7.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. They've... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Knicks trail by 19. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston shooting guard.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And stolen by James. Pass to O'Neal. West outside. Takes a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's New York. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Johnson, good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. O'Neal against DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. The putback out to Anthony. Another shot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
Anthony, no good on the free throw. Lakers leading by 23. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. He can't get that one. Good D by LeBron. And There's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. DeBusschere against Johnson. Now, here is DeBusschere. Guarded closely. Lets the 3 fly. Ewing, second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing. At the line for 2.
That's good from Ewing. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers leading by 20. Here's West. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. They get it back out to Anthony. There's the 3. It's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Johnson fires again, Los Angeles.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Houston, and he jams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Johnson misses the deep 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Anthony with the shot. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
He nails the jump shot.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And there's the dunk. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. It's an 18-point game. It's blocked by Shaq. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Magic Johnson buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 37.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Houston. Down low. Here's DeBusschere.
The assist from Allen Houston.
O'Neal drives in. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Anthony. In transition. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Karen missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. Brunson is checked in for Frazier. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 7-point differential. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Hits the front of the rim and out. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From outside the arc. Reed, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3, Anthony. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Jalen Brunson, a terrific move, and the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Brunson. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Guerin, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Knicks trail by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Bryant. And miss after miss right now.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And it's thrown down hard scored with both hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Garrett. Outside Brunson. Deflected. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Johnson for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. New York trailing. Ewing passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Fade away. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Bryant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony against Johnson. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Ewing. 6 points for him. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 5 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Johnson with a double team. Here's Brunson outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
James is checked in for Bryant. And he nails the 3rd. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Outside Brunson. Anthony finds Brunson. Nice move. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 15.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Back to Anthony. Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Johnson for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Abdul-Jabbar. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Reed's got 8 points.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's the block. James inside. Brunson defending. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And here's New York now. 8-point game. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And here's Reed. 6 to shoot from deep. And again, New York with the triple. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 21. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Tipped. James inside. Oh, he picked him clean. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. Sinks that one from the post. West has got 7 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Now Brunson. There's the triple. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. The 3-ball on target from range. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Reed. 4 on the clock. Anthony misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. On the wing, Anthony looking to win the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Brunson passes to Garrett. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Lakers lead by 16. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Brunson up top. Anthony outside. Off target with the 3. So it's the Lakers now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now the Knicks with it. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 27 points.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Here's Reed. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Left side, Johnson. Offline with a 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Now Anthony. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Poke loose. Pass to Reed. Now here's Brunson. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. The 17-footer. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Johnson, and he drains the quick shot. Johnson's got 35.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Nails it from three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1:19 left in the game.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 41.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's stolen by Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 43 points. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Reed, and count it from 19 feet away.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Connects from downtown.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Counting down, we're counting.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the jam by English.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Iverson throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kid against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kid. Aguirre's got 5.
And you can see Kid's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Iverson. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
From deep, Iverson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Oh, man!
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice straight power there. Straight power from 6 away. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And stolen by English. It's tipped.
That's foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, it's Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Lever from long range. Chandler with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Outside Kid. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. On the wing, Chandler. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Chandler right side. Here's Blackman. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Chandler's shot, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out to Anthony. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Kidd. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Anthony can't hit. Here's Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Three-pointer, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside Lever. A fader. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. The shot comes out. Iverson with some nice D. Pass to Lever. Now, here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for English. Both shots good from the stripe. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Out to Chandler. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Jokic with the steal. Aguirre against English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Steps back. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki outside. Here's Kidd. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Kidd's got his first 2 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Pass to Iverson. Fires from the line. To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here's the fast break. Here's Kidd. Finished off the break. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Lever passes to Anthony. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And stolen by Nowitzki.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Kidd, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd passes to Blackman. Kidd against English. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lever against Kidd. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
A 3-ball. Drops in the tray. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
English misses.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Lever, and he connects with the jumper. Lever's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. He takes it in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Lever taking his time here. The kick out to English. Hits it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nowitzki, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Jokic. Kidd against Lever. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot, and the 3 off target. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3, and Blackman pulls it down. Lever's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending, and there's the drive.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Aguirre against Iverson. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Fires the 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. From deep, Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Aguirre's got 13 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the depth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And he drives in. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's Lever with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Mavericks score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lever against Kidd. Pass to Chandler. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Kicks it out to Iverson. From outside the arc. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Doubled by Iverson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Anthony puts up the three, and there's the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Kidd. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Up again. Can't get it to go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki. Jerk with the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Iverson with the rebound. And it's off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Nowitzki outside. Another three for Dallas. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's English. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony up top. Pass to English. Blocked! And they recover it. On the wing, Anthony. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to English. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Sweet little floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Kidd. Fires, top of the key. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And Dallas making a change here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Let's go with a 3 on target from range. Kid's got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drives to the hoop. English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Anthony on the double. Here's Blackman. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
English can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And it's Aguirre into the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to save it. Anthony misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kidd with the bucket.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Pass to English. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Aguirre. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Blackman.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Iverson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! Anthony right side. Again, Denver scores. And stolen by Anthony. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Kidd with the bucket. Denver leading by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And he makes it. Iverson's got 11 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 20.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets lead by 10. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English.
Dallas foul. Ronaldo Blackman. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. It's a 10-point game. Iverson. Pass to English. Launches it. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Aguirre, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 11. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman, and with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
English, that's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to English. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's deflected. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's tipped. Pass to Nowitzki to the wing, right side. There's the three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Lever. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. A step back shot. That's good on the jumper. Lever's got 18.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Nowitzki, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 4 left in the third. And no good.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's rejected. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. He's got 18. It's picked off. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen.
Is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes.
Test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson, out to the wing. Here's English. Iverson, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
That one's off. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From 17, Lever can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Iverson. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter to take the lead. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to English. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Quick 2. Oh, net.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in. From downtown, Jokic with a rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Anthony, another chance. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Jackson, it's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fires it from 14. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
For 3, it's money from deep.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Jokic pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Releases. Down goes the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Anthony fires. Got it. The step back.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
No good. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
we see the sunrise ahead of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already create counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with the steal. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dallas making a switch here. Donaldson's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Mutombo comes in for Jokic, and it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Iverson, no good. English against Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Iverson outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And it's Murray penetrating. Mutombo dishes to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray kicks to English. And the 3 off target. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. And here's English for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And English gets it to go.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Three-pointer, Kidd, that's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's English, and he makes good on the layup. English has got 5 points so far.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. English on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Makes it off the glass.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Outside Kidd shoots the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mutombo passes to Carmelo. On the wing, Murray. 4 on the clock. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Fires from 14. Mutombo grabs the board.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
English against Aguirre. Kicks it out to Iverson. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 15 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Iverson. Murray outside. English passes to Murray. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. For 3, Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Blackman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jacks up a 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Mutombo's got his second basket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The kick out to English. Off target from three-point range. Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-6 run. And Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Outside for Kidd. The three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 16. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kidd, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Blackman's got 24.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That shot off. Anthony with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Murray kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 14. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 11 points. Launches it. Kidd, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The lead now in single digits. Murray's got his first basket.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Mutombo kicks to Iverson. For 3, Murray. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. English outside. It's deflected. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. And here is Mutombo. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got 16.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
They set the screen, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 18.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mutombo kicks to Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
For 3, Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Out to Anthony. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Launches a 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
And they double up Iverson. Pass to English. On the wing, Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's a quiet. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Mutombo against Nowitzki, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too. That's a jump ball.
Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English finds Anthony. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call, because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And here's English for 3. That doesn't go either for English. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. English on the wing. looking around. The three from Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They could use a bucket, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. And that's 20 points for Iverson.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Iverson missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside, Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Iverson banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 22. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
English, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that one's good, Iverson.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The kick out to English. Off target with his three. Here's Aguirre, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Stolen away. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. And the basket by Curry.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over Green, and Durant gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Carter on the take. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Kidd knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Thompson outside. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Carter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Carter's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Thompson scanning the floor. Up and over Carter. And that one's good. Thompson.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Petrovich shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Curry from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Carter against Curry. Fires from the wing. Carter, good. Carter's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Durant. Oh, wow!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Up again, Carter, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 5. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Now Durant from downtown, rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Carter, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant puts some moves on. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Durant's got 7 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And the Nets making a change here. Harden's checked in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
The kick to Durant. No good. Unable to win this run. Nets leading by 15. Harden from outside. With a step back. And again, it's Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Outside for Green. Carter against Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Kidd. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The kick to Durant. All alone. No good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets leading by 13.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the first half. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Kidd. For three. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 10.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Thompson attacking. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Durant against Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Warriors trail by 13. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The deep three. And he can't get that one. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets leading by 11. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green on the attack. The lead now cut to single digits. Green's got 8.
Well, Draymond Green, off the dribble drive, the ability to go at the rim with great force. I love it.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Picked it. Durant owning the inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Left side, Durant. Here's the three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Good work there as it goes.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson against Harden. Right side, Green. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 8. Carter with it. Durant covering. Carter, the pass to Harden. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Kidd. Green against Durant. On the wing, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
On the wing, Durant takes the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Harden with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant with it. Green picks him up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Both shots good from the strike.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Thompson against Harden. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Kidd to pass to Carter. Oh, Green with a block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kidd to pass to Durant. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Thompson throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets leading by 8. Lopez, the screen. Left side, Carter fires for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 15 points.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Thompson. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Green in the post. Durant's there. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Thompson outside. The 3, Durant. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Launches it from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Durant gets it to go.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
On the attack, Carter. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Curry fires. Green outside. Let's loose for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And count it.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, it's off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here comes Durant. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Warriors trail by 14. Klay Thompson. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
It's stolen. Now Curry. Cuts off the pass. Oh, a great move.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant goes again. Green up top. Shot clock at 6. The triple drops. They led by as many as 18. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th. Harden fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Harden. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
15-point game. From deep, the 3 is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And he nails it. Brooklyn with the ball. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a minute.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go.